Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Sunday Afternoon Footy. We're live from Icon Park. This is the second elimination final between Carlton and Brisbane. It's the end of the road for the loser and progression to a semi-final for the winner. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. With me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
Thanks, Jason. I've tipped the Blues. Not with great confidence, though. They both look short of the class of the top four, but whoever wins will believe they can get on a roll and go further.
Thanks for that, Kelly. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. Been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Moody gets her hand to it. Spark puts her teammate under the pump. Monahan gets her kick despite the heat. That's a strong mark. They're moving the football quickly. Well played.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Going for her first. Punched away.
Taking no chances there.
Trudgeon brings it back in. Quality delivery by foot. The Lions guarding the corridor. O'Day, strong grab. Doesn't often waste it. Bates belts it clear. Met solidly.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Just has to hit a target. Great hands there.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
5-point game. Moody, the winner there. Conway farms it out. Campbell, it's a hot footy. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Moody with a deft tap. They've got a good understanding, those two. Stripped of it. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Trudgeon with the big fist. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Smith. That looks online. It is online. They've hit the front.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Both sides are cracking in hard right now. It's a great contest. Hickey, the winner there. Knew the tackle was coming. That's a turnover. Laloifi gets the kick away. Who's front and centre? Postlethwaite. She'll certainly feel that one. Somehow release the ball.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Defence 101 there. Dawes. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Great body work. Searching kick. Laloifi is there to thwart that play. And they're away. Smith went bang. Solid tackle. Mackay under pressure. She's set upon. Can she hit a target? Dawes with a chance now. Davidson in the right spot. Set sail for home and delivers.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Lions conceded the first, but they've been on top ever since. Moody got her palm to it. Mackay. Good penetration on the kick. They're well set up behind the ball. Bombing it in won't work. A chance to clear now. Lalawifi got a fist in. Dawes has time and space. Spills out in the tackle. Hill runs onto it. Shearer goes without it. McWilliams. Can she snap at goal? Mackay takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
Away we go once more. Hickey palmed it down beautifully. Conway. O'Dwyer running in support. She's made a hot start to this game. Pound showing why she's such a good defender. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Trudgeon. Hill. Normally delivers. Moody on a lead. What she got on offer? Hill. Bombs it in. McWilliams. That one was always hers.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Are they in front?
She did all the hard work only to let herself down with the kick.
Away she goes. Grider with the footy. That's an impressive mark. Dishes it off. Some indirect ball movement here. Anderson at half-back. Delightfully done. Dawes throws it on the boot. Oh, what about that for a mark? She might have thought about the corridor. Anderson. Kicks inside the forward 50. Good disciplined defence. Guerin. Was there some holding going on? Conway. Going at her first, and she's got it.
She might just be in for a big day.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Moody showing her skills. It's a tough game. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas of the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open, so we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
Couldn't agree more, Harf. Thanks for that. Great ruck work. O'Dwyer kicks inside the forward 50. Trudgeon had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Peterson. That might attract a pack. Thumped away. O'Dwyer. Campbell. She'll be sore tomorrow. They've put themselves under pressure. She's been busy so far. No one can mark. Spark. That's a bruising tackle. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Moody gets her hand to it. Guerin. She's gone. Campbell. Can she mop up? Lalawifi. Desperate to win it back. Closed her down. Hill. Going for her first. She's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Moody slaps it out. Mackay, crunching tackle. They've bottled it up. Hickey wins the tap. Hill, how will the umpire see this? The umpire will have it. Punched clear. Dawes got the handball away. The Blues have won it back. Navigated the traffic. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Heads for the pocket. Velado tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Wardlaw, it fell into her arms. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Farquharson, snap around the body. It's there.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
Neither side able to string goals together. Moody wins it out of the centre. Mackay. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Skepper cops some unwanted attention. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Rucks go at it. Mackay on the same page as her ruck. Hickey is there in the clinches. Velado is worth her weight in gold. The Lions forcing them out wide. Campbell, where would they be without her? Up and under. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Peterson, dangerous place to lose it.
Must be holding the ball. It is. Kicking at her first.
We know how good she is in these situations, but not this time.
She should have done better there. You've got to make those count.
Straight down the middle. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Can she find a teammate? Peterson clears the area. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Lions have well and truly got the jump now. Moody wins the tap. Mackay, she's run into trouble. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackay, she stopped in her tracks. Hill takes the hand pass. McWilliams gets to the front spot.
This deserves a goal.
That's offline, never really gave it a chance.
It's a disappointing miss, but she created an opportunity that perhaps not many would have.
She's off. Hillier to bring it in. She had one job and she made a meal of it. The Blues, not at their best so far. McWilliams drops into the hole and marks.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Going for her first. She's missed.
She hasn't got her kicking boots on today. 3 straight behinds.
Away she goes. Hillier tasked with the kick in. As Dennis would say, that kick was certainly perfect. And they're out of trouble. Skepper. Has she got enough on it? That's a bit strange. She really should have marked it.
She's taken a risk there.
Hillier to bring it in. Farquharson has a vice-like grip. She's generally a good kick. Lalawifi tries to barge her way through. On the spot to lay the tackle. She'll be annoyed by that. She doesn't waste many. Pound. Blasts away. Grider. The Blues have denied them the corridor. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. She put herself in the line of fire. Allinger attracted a crowd. The Lions have the edge at half-time, but this game is well and truly up for grabs. Now for some analysis from half.
The Lions deserve to be 2 kicks in front. They could potentially have been further in front, but a few opportunities got away from them in the first half. They're playing a confident brand of footy and sticking to their game plan. As they typically do, they're effectively telling their opponents, you're going to have to play pretty well to beat us.
Couldn't agree more, Half. Thanks for that. Hickey wins it down. Hill just had to get it out. Plain thought her way through it. They've given it back. Comes free in the tackle. Spark leads her opponent. Postlethwaite. Was that a legal disposal? It's a goal.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Even this far out, you feel like this one's going down to the wire. Moody wins it. Dawes, solid tackle. And we'll do it all again. Moody with the tap. Hill, she will work all day. She's drawn a crowd. Guerin, it's one for the high flyers. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
This for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
She hasn't had a big impact, but she's still found a way to kick a couple.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Moody has had her measure today. O'Dwyer. She is everywhere at the moment. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Trudgeon. She's caught. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Important clearance here. Hill can't afford to panic. Guerin. That could be a goal-saving tackle. That's not like her. Terrific forward pressure. Goss. Del Pos. She's lost possession. Out of the congestion. Conway. Going at her second. Velado taking no chances.
And finally over the line.
She's off. Peterson with the footy. Goss only knows one way. Couldn't burst through.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Taking time to assess the options. Heads towards half forward. Bates working hard and being rewarded. They could be in front in a minute. Farquharson. It's a tough game. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Hickey showing her skills. And we'll have a throw in.
Half, what's caught your eye?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Del Pos, the Blues, under great pressure. Conway runs onto it. They'll be sore in the morning. I don't think she meant to smother it. Spark has it now on centre wing. Good looking kick. The defenders will be nervous. And they see it out.
Half, what's caught your eye?
The Blues are playing great footy, and I can't see any reason why they can't go on to win this.
Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Guerin, that's a bruising tackle.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Banging it back in. Plain. Not a lot of space to work in. Met solidly. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Clever kick. Goss. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Skepper. Lays it off. Peterson. Centering ball. Walker. Had her name written all over it. The Blues look well drilled. Goss. Here's real danger now. This for 3 on the trot, and she steers it through.
It's the sign of a good team to respond when you're challenged, and they have certainly done that today.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Hickey wins the tap. O'Dwyer, she's got support. Conan turns it over in the middle. Goss absorbs the pressure. Walker managed to get a handball away. Mackay, now it's someone else's problem. Guerin, she just dropped it. Got to get rid of it. This would be a timely goal. Kicks a little wonky.
A fine passage of play, but didn't get the finish it deserved.
Away she goes. Hillier tasked with the kick in. That's an impressive mark. She's got an option in the centre square. Moody affects the turnover. She's wrapped up. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Good ruck work, good roving too. Goss, I've liked her game today. She's not one to take a backward step. Curls it around, this is a chance. It's a big chance.
They've risen to the challenge and are playing inspired football.
The Blues with the break now. Moody wins it. Guerin, she's lost it. This is a hotly contested footy. They cannot keep her quiet. McWilliams has marked in front of goal.
That was great use of the body. She's so hard to beat in those situations.
That's not coming back. It wasn't her best effort.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Will turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up. What's happening down there, Half?
The Lions will be very confident they can run over the top here. They pride themselves on their fitness and being a good fourth quarter team. So this will be a great test for them. If they get the first goal, they might be hard to stop.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Good has rucked tirelessly. O'Dwyer. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Campbell. Hickey. Good hands. Delivers to centre half forward. She ran into a brick wall. She's run into trouble. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Good with the tap. Dawes leading by example. Hodder has it within range.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
She doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting her influence.
A reminder, today's loser is out. Their season will be over. Good, wins it. She'll be sore tomorrow. The Lions will have one eye on the clock. Punched clear. Hill by hand. O'Dwyer reads the play so well. Bit of a nothing kick. Trudgeon at centre-half back. Can they get something going? Mackay. They'll bide their time. Walker. Picking their way through. And out of play.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
It's a real scrap out there at the moment. Both sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Hickey with the tap. Dawes. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Guerin towards the goal mouth. The umpire will toss it back once more.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals hard to come by.
Big clearance to win here. O'Dwyer, terrific tackle. Anderson, Dawes can run and carry. She's going for home, and why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Blues with a steadying goal. Good, wins the hit out. Mackay leading from the front. The Lions are under siege. McWilliams takes the mark and can extend the margin. The defence is disorganised. Del Pos can go back and just about seal it. This for 2 in a row. She's got it and they've pinched a break.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to take their foot off the pedal. Good. Punches it out of the ruck. Guerin. Walker. Crunching tackle. Sets up a foot race. Mackay. She's set upon. They're playing with purpose and composure. Goss. The Blues finishing strongly. McWilliams attracted a crowd. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Hickey with a deft tap. Conway has been a shining light. Penetrating ball. Skepper. You can see their confidence growing. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Smith. There's an argument for a free kick there. Hickey wins the tap. Guerin cops some unwanted attention. They might be caught out on the turnover. Can she be the fire starter? Anderson is hard to beat one-on-one. That'll go close to the line. Postlethwaite. She's besieged. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Good. Wins the tap. Vickers. That was almost handed to her. The Lions haven't thrown the towel in. Great body work.
Tough angle, it'll take her best.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Away she goes. Trudgeon with the footy. Puller trying to bring the Crummers into play. Conway. No easy exit. Dealt with the pressure. Postlethwaite didn't need to be asked twice. Oh, good tackle.
She bit off more than she could chew.
The Blues are bringing great energy. Conway. She just keeps racking up disposals. That's wasteful. Out wide with the kick. Mackay. The Blues look to be coming home strong. The Blues have turned in a typically professional and disciplined performance. They'll be delighted by that. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're live from Carrara. It's the first semi-final between Gold Coast and Collingwood. No more second chances. Lose and you're out. The prize for the winner, a preliminary final berth. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. With me. Hello, Kel. What can we expect from this one?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. I like the Pies. They come in well backed and understandably so, but don't for a moment think they're going to get this all their own way.
Thanks, Kelly. Excitement is building for this one. The crowd already making plenty of noise as the captains come together in the middle. Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Bella wins the first hit out. She's besieged. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Punched clear. Kiyoshi puts her teammate under the pump. Lambert, she's stopped in her tracks. Slicer intercepts the hand pass. Saad read that well. Good looking kick. Watson has charged into space. She's run into trouble. Lambert, desperate to win it back. Key contest coming up. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
What she got on offer? Stanton marks in the back pocket. Ahrens can run and carry. She's so clean with the footy. That is very charitable. Good disciplined defence. Membry navigated the traffic. Malloy, she ran into a brick wall. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Great ruck work. Can. It's a desperate tackle.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Trying to get it out of the danger zone. Butler belts it clear. She's not one to take a backward step. Who is she aiming for? Punched away. Kiyoshi to open their account. But that will have to wait. Ahrens tasked with the kick in. Keeney presents in space. Saad gets to the front spot. Into the middle with the kick. Manages to find a teammate. It's a tough game. That's a dangerous place to give the ball back. She should have the distance, but I'm not sure she has.
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Saad to bring it in. Uses the body well. Searching kick. Thumped away. Rowbottom. Crunching tackle. Meyer. Takes a bounce. Throws it on the boot. Butler tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Darcy. Desperate defence. Slicer. Bella accepted the invitation. Closed her down. Has she got enough on it? Dupay gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
To kick the easiest of goals.
It's there.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Suns off to a good start. Downey showing her skills. She'll certainly feel that one, and will do it all again. Downey punches it out of the ruck. Can delivers a long ball. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Barber, always dangerous inside 50. Going at her first, and she's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Pies have opened their account. Downey wins the tap. Drennan. She's drawn a crowd. Randall under pressure. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Downey with the tap. Good ruck work. Good roving too. They've given it back. Can she find a teammate? Can. Sets a task for the forwards. Keeney went bang. That's a bruising tackle. Fantastic tackling technique there. Downey looking for territory. Lambert. It's a goal.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Pies are up and about early. Downey wins it out of the centre. Can. Solid tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Rucks go at it. Davey. This is great pressure footy. We'll do it all again. Bella with a deft tap. Ransom. The defenders will be nervous. Butler got a fist in. Takes on the responsibility. Just needs to finish. And finish she does.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Great contest so far. Downey, the winner there. Rowbottom. She's lost possession. Plenty of heat in this game. Sets up a foot race. Dupay could go back and put them in front.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
Should be a goal. Oh, she's missed. A chance goes begging.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
She's off. Livingston with the footy. Hampson couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. Watson. She can put them in front. Sadly, she's astray.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away she goes. Livingston with the footy. Slisher has a vice-like grip. Going for territory. Hampson with the big fist. Drennan. She's caught. Can. Brazzali. She's been busy so far. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Daniel Harford is down on the boundary. Harf, what have you got for us?
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure that you take the correct options.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Harf. Bella, the winner there. They're going hammer and tong. Kiyoshi. Is anyone home? Frederick got to the right position and hung on.
She'd kick this more often than not.
That's offline, never really gave it a chance.
She really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
She's off. Sard to bring it back in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Going for her first. Only a behind.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Away she goes. Sard with the footy. Darcy had her name written all over it. She's generally a good kick. Jones. Who's at home? She's hit up the lead. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Single. Going for her first. Dupay marks and will surely convert.
These half chances can often be the difference.
This will be a goal and we have a new leader.
She's just shown why they're happy for her to take those kinds of shots. She's a beautiful kick.
The Suns have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Downey with the tap. Davey trying to find a pathway through. Benici, Livingston attracted a crowd. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. She's gone. Meyer gets to it first. Slicer runs onto it. Blasts away. No one can mark. Darcy. She's set upon. They've coughed it up. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there. Hampson met solidly.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
Heads for the pocket. Sheridan read it well and claims the mark.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
She's off. Sard with the footy. Allen trying to bring the Crummers into play. How will the umpire see this? It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Downey with the tap. Can. That looks online. It is online. They've hit the front.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Downey has been dominant in the ruck. It's a hot footy. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Bella slaps it out. Darcy, single. She's done brilliantly. As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. They cannot keep her quiet. Brazzali showing why she's such a good defender. Doesn't often waste it. Allen. Can she hit a target? Brown has found some space. The Pies look well drilled. Watson clears the area. She's besieged. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Great ruck work. Drennan. She stopped in her tracks. The umpire will have it. Downey is giving her a bit of a bath. Benici. It's a tough game.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Darcy out of the congestion. Bella. The team physios will be working overtime. Cop some unwanted attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Downey has had her measure today. Can. Good penetration on the kick. Who's front and centre? Membry was committed to the contest. They've bottled it up. Downey palmed it down beautifully. Benici, they'll be sore in the morning. Umpire says she had no prior. Punched clear. They've got good chemistry, those two. Downey, stripped to the footy. Darcy is in the right spot at the right time. Hampson, Drennan. She'll certainly feel that one. Meyer, crunching tackle. Set sail for home and delivers.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Pies are holding them at bay. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Benici, they've put themselves under pressure. Stanton knew the tackle was coming. Jones, she'll be sore tomorrow. Drennan, that's a big play. What a game she's having. Great body work.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
She's a good set shot and she's buried that one.
On the board with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Time to check in with half.
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Both sides are applying tremendous pressure and making it difficult for each other to transition the ball effectively.
Couldn't agree more, half. Thanks for that. Big clearance to win here. Benici looking to extend this margin. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Pies are keeping them at arm's length. Important clearance here. Lambert is cool under pressure. Drives it inside the forward 50. Watson. It's a poor kick. That's one for the highlights reel. Normally delivers. Ahrens. Good handball. Bohanna. I don't think she meant to smother it. She's drawn a crowd. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. Downey with a deft tap. Ahrens. What can she come up with here? She is everywhere at the moment, and out it goes.
Lots to analyse. Half. What stands out?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
It's no place for the faint-hearted. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Bella has rucked tirelessly. Desperate defence. Saad. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing battle.
Who would know who's going to win this? Downey showing her skills. Drennan, Jones, crosses the arc. Saad. That could be a goal-saving tackle. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Bella gets her hand to it. Meyer, the Suns, will be in front if she's accurate. She is.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a valuable commodity.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Downey wins the tap. Jones. Randall. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Turned over. Under pressure. Davey farms it out. Good build-up. The defence is disorganised. Barber has it within range.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
The Pies have responded to the challenge. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Can on the spot to lay the tackle.
It's a hot footy today.
Clever kick. Jones dishes it off. Meyer can run and gun. She just keeps racking up disposals. You can't afford to do that too often. Gets it out of the danger zone. Lambert leading from the front. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. They'll compete inside the 50. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
This for yet another lead change.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
Livingston with the footy. On such moments, do close games often swing.
She'll give them the lead if she can hold her nerve.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
The Suns with their noses in front. Downey palmed it down beautifully. Row bottom. Fowler runs onto it. Terrific tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Downey wins the tap. Can. She's run into trouble. Bella. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Allen. I've liked her game today. Hampson can send them deep into attack. Row bottom. Can they find a late goal? Brown delivers it inside 50. Randall. She's been dispossessed.
She had prior opportunity.
Fowler takes it out wide. Manages to find a teammate. Picking their way through. Brown. Dangerous to leave her on her own. Towards the goal mouth. And a moment for the players to catch their breath. Bella wins it down. The Suns under great pressure. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
1 quarter of footy remaining and it comes down to who wants it the most. The loser today is of course done for the season and no doubt both sides are desperate to avoid that fate. This will be a quarter the saver.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Harf. Rucks go at it. Can. The Pies have been gallant. Randall charges onto it. Fowler got the handball away. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. That's skillful. Single. Great vision there. Randall, hurried kick goes very wide. Ransom has it at half forward. Takes the logical option. Single. Boot to ball just in time. Membry showing why she's such a good defender. A chance to clear now. Rowbottom. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
If you can get a few goals from your midfielders, it makes you far less predictable.
The Suns with a bit of breathing space now. Bella got her palm to it. It's a tough game. Ransom, she's under close attention. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Downey slaps it out. Benici. This is great pressure footy. Randall feeling the heat. Meyer in the right spot. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Hampson, so influential today. Kicks to half forward. Sard. They'll be sore in the morning. Rowbottom. She stopped in her tracks. The Pies will have one eye on the clock. Bella palmed it down beautifully. Rowbottom going for her first. Dupay gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
This for number 3. That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
The Pies might be able to start something. Uses the body well. Delightfully done. Casey thought her way through it. Hampson is a dynamo. Spills out in the tackle. Jones gathers on the forward flank. Rowbottom. She'll certainly feel that one. Livingston is calm in a crisis. Brazzali needs a good decision.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Finds herself in space. The Suns finishing strongly. Bohanna had her name written all over it. The Pies just can't get any time on the ball. Meyer, strong grab. Ahrens wins the contest hands down.
That was great use of the body. She's so hard to beat in those situations.
Bombs it in. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Must-kick goal in a close match.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
Leave her alone at your peril. Great finish.
The Suns with all the momentum now. Bella with a deft tap. Ahrens. Ransom. That's almost worth a kick. Long ball in. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Suns probably haven't taken full advantage of how much ball they've had. They really should be further in front.
Downey got her palm to it. Rowe. No easy exit. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Bella wins the hit out. Rowe met solidly. Allen manages to get off a handball. Hampson didn't need to be asked twice. Randall, the Suns, look to be coming home strong and will have a throw in.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
The Pies have really got to cut down on their turnovers. They're their own worst enemy at the moment.
Downey wins the hit out. Rowe, it's a hot footy. Benici on centre wing. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Single.
A free for in the back.
The Suns are doing all the attacking. Allen gets her kick despite the heat. Fowler. Slick hands. Brown. Can. She will work all day. This is promising. Crunching tackle. Fowler. Allen heads towards the half-forward flank. Watson gets back and should repel. Was that a throw?
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Needs someone to present here. Delivers it inside 50. Well played. A real problem now.
She's got off the chain and is threatening to be the match winner.
Around the body. Has she kicked it? That is a stunner.
3 goals straight, and she's certainly making the most of her opportunities.
The Pies snare a badly needed goal. Bella has rucked tirelessly. Rowbottom gathers on the half volley, gives it everything. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. It's great to have you with us at the Swinburne Centre. It's the second semi-final between Richmond and Carlton. No more second chances. Lose and you're out. The prize for the winner, a preliminary final berth. The players are ready to charge onto the ground. Kelly Underwood joins me. Who's your pick today, Kel?
Thanks, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Blues. They were terrific last week, and I think confidence and momentum count for a great deal any time of the year, but especially now. Their best is good enough to topple anyone.
Fair enough, Kelly. Thanks for that. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Punched clear. Hill will be important as always. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Mackenzie. No one can mark. Brennan. Desperate defence. Well played. Her vision was excellent. Comes free in the tackle. For the first goal of the match, she's got it.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Tigers have opened their account. Moody wins it down. Mackay. Towards full forward. Graham tries to spike it out of the danger zone. McWilliams got to get it on quickly. Looking to equalise. Good kick. Scores level.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
Both sides on the board. Moody, the winner there. Guerin trying to find a pathway through. This is promising. Walker has a vice-like grip. Dishes it off. Hill, she's caught. Turned over. She's been busy so far. Peterson belts it clear. Clean pickup. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full.
She wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Mackenzie. Doesn't often waste it. Good disciplined defence. Lynch. It's a hot footy. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Egan. It's a tough game.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Clever kick. Guerin. That's skillful. Good. The defence has fallen down. Hill has worked hard to present. Normally delivers. Great hands there.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
To be in front by 1 or by 6. It's 6.
That will do her confidence the world of good to start like that.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. Moody, the winner there. Hill, can she find a teammate? Del Pos pushes into space and receives the footy. The Blues look sharp early. Guerin working hard and presenting well. She's made a hot start to this game. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Gibbs. Was that a legal disposal?
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
Just needs an accurate kick now. Can they keep the footy this time? Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Egan, under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Uses the body well. By hand. Shevlin. The Tigers can build something here. Mackenzie sets up a foot race. Trudgeon should be able to get them out of trouble. A chance to clear now. Great body work. She's generally a good kick. Quality delivery by foot. She might have thought about the corridor. Step ladder time! Heads towards half forward. O'Day. Searching kick. Punched away. Hill is a real pocket rocket. O'Day, the Blues, looking ominous. It's hard to defend ball movement like this. Towards the goal mouth. That's an impressive mark.
Straight in front, should not miss.
This will be close.
Probably best to avoid making eye contact with your teammates after that.
She's off. Miller brings it back in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Del Pos couldn't burst through. Set sail for home and delivers.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
The Blues making all the running early. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Hosking. Del Pos somehow released the ball. Kylie caught some unwanted attention. Guerin, great vision there. That was a loose handball. She's run into trouble. Lynch, that's unusual. Attracted a crowd. Moody navigated the traffic. Gotta go quickly, time running out. Shearer, Reed, desperate to win it back. On the spot to lay the tackle. Seymour, Wakefield has a way of drawing the footy. Can she be the fire starter? Pound went bang. Yasia, and a moment for the players to catch their breath. Moody wins it down. Wakefield. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Yasia fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The Blues have set down a marker and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Daniel Harford is with us. What do you make of this one, Harf?
The Tigers just need to take the game on a bit more. They seemed a little hesitant in that first quarter. They're right in the game, but also a bit more aggression with the footy could go a long way. They'll also look to increase their pressure on the ball carrier.
Thanks, Harf, as we get going again. The Blues have got out of the blocks well. Their confidence will be high as they head to the huddle. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Blues knew the importance of getting off to a good start today, and they've certainly done that. Their challenge will be replicating that intensity and focus for the next 3 quarters. Being able to do it for 4 quarters is easier said than done, but the best teams pride themselves on it.
I'm inclined to agree. Thanks, Harf. Moody has had her measure today. Mackay knew the tackle was coming. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Guerin leading from the front. Hand pass cut off. Kylie feeds it out. Cordner can run and gun. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Mackay. That's almost worth a kick. Moody, you can see their confidence growing. Miller wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. What she got on offer. Thumped away. Moody. She's besieged. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Can't take it. Seymour met solidly. Probing ball. Goss. Walker. Good looking kick. Dempsey clears the area. Miller. She's under close attention.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that. To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Struck it well. No problems there.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far.
The Blues clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Mackay, solid tackle. They've bottled it up. Moody wins the hit out. Mackenzie couldn't get a disposal. Seymour. Mackay. The Blues are playing some great footy. McWilliams. She'll be sore tomorrow. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Moody with a deft tap. Mackenzie. Terrific forward pressure. Seymour. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Great ruck work. Mackay. Kylie intercepts the hand pass. Seymour. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Stoppage coming up on the wing.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
The Tigers aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
O'Day. They're playing for keeps right now. Seymour. Feeling the heat. That's a bit of a waste. The Tigers need to make inroads soon. Kylie. An ill-directed hand pass. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Miller with the big fist. Plain wins a hard ball. She stopped in her tracks. Going at her first, and she's got it.
5 consecutive goals and the opposition seems powerless to stop them.
The Tigers haven't been able to respond. They're in trouble. Rucks go at it. Kylie is a clearance beast. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Defence 101 there. She's not one to take a backward step. Lynch. She's lost possession. Lalauifi is calm in a crisis. Gets her kick despite the heat. Good. Oh, good tackle. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Punched clear. Conti out of the congestion. They've put themselves under pressure. She doesn't waste many. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Another stoppage, this time a boundary throw-in.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Blues are playing inspired football, and that can be very hard to stop. This margin might soon be a match-winning one.
Kylie, normally a good decision-maker. Harassed into an error. Skepper got a fist in. Seymour. Yasia. They're moving the football quickly. Lalauifi gathers on the half volley. Trudgeon. She's been dispossessed.
She's gone. She had plenty of time. It would be an understatement to say they need this.
Looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
There are a few who don't agree with the free kick, but look there to me.
The Tigers haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackay. They're playing with purpose and composure. She ran into a brick wall. Good. McWilliams. Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Miller to bring it in. Oh my word! Up and away! Towards the boundary line. Reed takes the logical option. Conti in the right spot. Can she hit a target? Seymour. Good kick. Mackenzie. She is everywhere at the moment. That's well played.
She'll fancy her chances.
They desperately need a goal. She should kick it, but she hasn't.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Straight down the middle. Who's front and centre? She's drawn a crowd. Miller. She just keeps racking up disposals. They'll be sore in the morning. Lays it off. That's not like her. We've hit the long break and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. Now for some analysis from half.
The Tigers will have their sights set on the first goal of the half. They haven't really got going yet, and part of their frustration is that they know they're capable of better ball movement and scoring goals in quick succession. You just feel they're going to get momentum at some point, and then it's a matter of what they do with it.
Thanks for those observations, half, as we get back underway. Moody showing her skills. Shevlin bombs it in. Kelly. Ball spills free in the tackle.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
I've liked her game today. Pound can keep it moving. Velado receives a clever hand pass. The Blues under great pressure.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. A question of accuracy, and she should be able to answer in the affirmative.
They desperately need this.
She completely miscued that.
Out wide with the kick. Pound marks in the back pocket. The Blues should be able to clear now. Yasia leads her opponent. The distance is the only problem.
We know the damage she can do, but she's been starved of opportunity today.
That first goal so important. Moody palmed it down beautifully. O'Day, can she get it out? Kelly in the centre square. Reed in the middle. Hosking. It's a tough game. Bad error there. Crunching tackle. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Heads for full forward. Trudgeon gathers. She put herself in the line of fire. It's a goal.
3 in a row now, and it's the best footy they've played today. Suddenly, they look hard to defend.
This match has been flipped on its head. Big clearance to win here. Hill. That might have been dropping the ball. Egan. Kylie. Gets the kick away. Reed needs help. Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
They've got to find a way to get her into the game. We know how damaging she can be.
Who would know who's going to win this? Moody looking for territory. Mackay sets a task for the forwards. McWilliams. It's a goal.
So often she provides great energy for them up front, and she's done it again.
The Blues are really taking it to them today. Moody punches it out of the ruck. O'Day, Mackay. Not a lot of space to work in. It's a hot footy. That was almost handed to her. Goss under pressure. That's sloppy play. The Tigers on the ball now. Attracted a crowd. The defenders will be nervous. McWilliams has marked in front of goal.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
It's online. Will it have the carry? Seymour taking no chances.
Happy to concede a behind.
Miller with the footy. Good work rate. She's kicked it high. Skepper. It's one for the high flyers. Dempsey wins it back. Great mark. The Blues have denied them the corridor. Skepper, and they see it out.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Blues look more dangerous going forward, and I think they're working a bit harder as well.
Important clearance here. Shevlin cops some unwanted attention. Mackay affects the turnover. Skepper one step ahead. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That's a bruising tackle. She'll certainly feel that one. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Moody has had her measure today. Hill, she's run into trouble. And we'll have another ball up. Moody wins it down. Del Pos felt the pressure there. Hosking read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Towards half forward with the kick. Skepper, she's lost it. Del Pos is in the right spot at the right time. Mackay going for territory. Plain. Can she impose herself on the match? Gibbs just had to get it out. Mackay, touch and go.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
She's off. Miller brings it back in. Peterson trying to bring the Crummers into play. You can never question her commitment. Takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
A bit of momentum now, that's 2 in a row.
The Blues are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Moody wins it out of the centre. Mackay, she's gone. O'Day, Skepper, she's set upon. That hand pass was telegraphed. Turns it over in the middle. Del Pos gets to the front spot. On centre wing. Was there some holding going on?
She had prior opportunity.
Has to be clean. Seymour, Del Pos, popped up out of nowhere. They cannot keep her quiet. Plain collects the half volley. Desperate defence. Gibbs, she just dropped it.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hang on? Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Tigers, with it all to do in this last quarter, the realisation that risks must be taken often makes a team much more dangerous and less predictable. Some teams play their best footy in this type of headspace, which makes you wonder why they don't employ it from the first bounce.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Moody has been dominant in the ruck. Mackay, can they get another one? Good. It's a desperate tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. Moody is giving her a bit of a bath. Mackay closed her down. Plain. This is great pressure footy. Goes for goal, flirts with the posts.
The Blues going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Tigers need to respond. It's really being put to them. Moody smashes it out of there. Hosking, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Brennan, she's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Moody has rucked tirelessly. Hosking is a dynamo. Kicks inside the forward 50. Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. And they're away. Guerin only knows one way. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Sheeran takes an excellent grab. The Tigers have been gallant. Conti fighting hard. She's caught. Miller. Hosking on the spot to lay the tackle.
She bit off more than she could chew.
They'll bide their time. Good. She's under close attention. O'Day, Mackay. She's already got one. Now she's got two.
If you can get a few goals from your midfielders, it makes you far less predictable.
The Blues may have seen off the threat now. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackay knew the tackle was coming. The umpire will have it. Punched clear. Conti should be annoyed by that. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Guerin runs onto it. Hosking. The Tigers should score here. Levy, she stopped in her tracks. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Rucks go at it. Hill met solidly. Mackay, they can smell victory. Dempsey will keep coming. She'll be sore tomorrow.
It's a hot footy today.
Their ball movement has been impressive. Goss heads towards the half-forward flank. Hill. They're well drilled. Goss has worked hard to present. Slick hands. thought her way through it. Gibbs, an ever-present threat. This to finish the contest, and she has done just that.
Surely that's shut the gate on them.
The Blues have got away. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackenzie, was she taken high? Hosking kicks to space. Brennan cannot be deterred. Terrific tackle.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
The Blues finishing strongly. Cordner intercepts on centre wing. Not a lot of positives today. It's been that kind of day for them. Kicks to half forward. Vickers. She ran into a brick wall.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
The Tigers haven't thrown the towel in. Cox. Hosking. Panicked under pressure. Sloppy disposal keeps letting them down. The Blues look to be coming home strong. Hosking. She's drawn a crowd. Conti, that's good vision. Disappointing footy there. Can they find a late goal? Conti. Penetrating ball. Cox spills out in the tackle. Trudgeon saw that coming. She's wrapped up. Brennan runs in and bangs it home.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Tigers get themselves a late consolation prize. Great ruck work. Mackenzie has been a shining light. Can anyone take a mark? Levy fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Good. Slaps it out. Mackenzie. They'll be sore in the morning. Not the required journey. She's besieged. Incisive handball. Trudgeon. The Blues are bringing great energy. Quality delivery by foot. The Blues too good today as the final siren sounds. On behalf of Kelly Underwood and Daniel Harford, I'm Jason Bennett. Thanks so much for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time. A very good evening, I'm Jason Bennett. We're live from Casey Fields. It's the first preliminary final between Melbourne and Carlton. It's all on the line. A coveted berth in the grand final is up for grabs, but it'll be an off-season of discontent for the team that falls short. Here come the teams. Kelly Underwood joins me. Who's your pick today, Kel?
Pleasure to be here, Jason. I like the Blues. I think they can match them in the clearances and contested ball, and we know how dangerous their forwards are. They go well in close matches too, which this might very well be.
Thanks for that, Kelly. A real buzz around the stadium as the captains meet for the toss. Friday night footy is go. Moody gets her hand to it. Hill caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Mithen gives it everything. Peterson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Can she find a teammate? Walker with a chance to relieve the pressure. Quality delivery by foot. Kicks laterally. Peterson, that's good work rate. Doesn't often waste it. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. West has found some space. She should have the distance, but I'm not sure she has. Punched away. Trudgeon, slick hands. Peterson. They'll contest in the centre square. Goldrick belts it clear. Shearer, the Demons, forcing them out wide. Good thinking and good execution too. She might have thought about the corridor. She comes over the top and holds on. Searching kick. No one can mark. Duffy only knows one way. Can she hit a target? The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Walker. She stopped in her tracks. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Pearce punches it out of the ruck. Guerin. She's caught. We've got another stoppage. Moody wins the tap. Hill is there in the clinches. Lampard takes an excellent grab. Clever kick. Velado went bang. Moody. What she got on offer. Goldrick clears the area. West. Pearce. Normally delivers. Lalauifi with the big fist. Navigated the traffic. Hill takes the hand pass. Moody. Now it's someone else's problem. Good build-up. This is great ball movement. That's skillful. Guerin. Strong grab.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Going at her first, and she's got it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Blues off to a good start. Punched clear. Pearce trying to find a pathway through. Goldrick. Was she held without it? She's run into trouble. Paxman desperate to win it back. Comes free in the tackle. Inside 50 with the kick. Trudgeon got a fist in. Ivy fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Umpire says she had no prior. Moody with the tap. Mackay, what a work ethic she has. Vickers. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Back on terms again. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Paxman, West. The defenders will be nervous. Good disciplined defence. It's a desperate tackle. The umpire will have it. Pearce got her palm to it. West, she's set upon. Neither side able to clear the footy. Pearce wins it down. Had some assistance. Fitzsimon set sail for home and delivers.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
The Demons conceded the first, but they've been on top ever since. Moody looking for territory. Mackay. It's a tough game. Lampard under the gun. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Great ruck work. Guerin. It's a hot footy. Paxman is a dynamo. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Pearce needing support. Met solidly. Heath running in support. How will the umpire see this? Heads for the pocket. That's a waste. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Oh, what about that for a mark? Great vision there. And they're away. Who's front and centre? Del Pos made the footy hers. Vickers stripped of it. Clean pickup. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Inside 50 with the kick. Ivy has found some space. Great play. Harris marks. That's hard to stop.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away she goes. Peterson with the footy. It's a dreadful moment. A giveaway in front of goal. Who's at home? Walker wins it back. Great mark. The Demons guarding the corridor. Lalauifi works hard to present. She's got an option in the centre square. Mackay. She's made a hot start to this game. The Blues moving the ball well. Mackay. She's lost it.
Run down. Great chase.
Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Paxman. That might attract a pack. Zanka gets to the front spot.
She doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this one would pose any problems.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
She might just be in for a big day.
The Demons have well and truly got the jump now. Rucks go at it. Mackay. Ball spills free in the tackle. West. She's been dispossessed. Moody gathers in the centre square. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Peterson chops it off. Guerin. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Defence 101 there. O'Day. Thumped away. McWilliams. Snap around the body. It's there.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
Well, it's an understatement to say they needed that one. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackay knew the tackle was coming. Pearce under pressure. Good penetration on the kick. And we'll have a throw in. Daniel Harford is here. Half, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Blues just aren't getting the ball inside their forward 50 enough. Maybe it's time to send one of their small forwards into the midfield.
Moody smashes it out of there. Del Pos, O'Day. Shearer displaying great endeavour. They're moving the football quickly. That's one for the highlights reel.
She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
That won't be a goal, and it might not even score.
She really should have scored from there. It's a let-off.
The Demons look sharp early. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Mackay takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
On the board with her first, that'll boost her confidence.
They've pegged them back nicely. This is an entertaining match. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Paxman, West in the right spot. Pearce, what can she do with it? Drives it inside the forward 50. Trudgeon, it's no place for the faint-hearted. The Blues have been caught on the hop, panicked under pressure. What a mark!
Forwards dream of these shots.
Drop punt, and she has put it away.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Demons have responded to the challenge. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Mackay, what can she come up with here? Bangs it long. Vesio, delightfully done. Del Pos, she's been busy so far. Sheriff should have taken that mark. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Demons might be more conservative with the footy now and try to ensure they don't cough up a late goal.
Gay, that's an aggressive handball. O'Day, one step ahead. Desperate defence.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
The Demons have started well. They could be vulnerable here. Heads towards the half-forward flank. O'Day, that might have been dropping the ball. West in heavy traffic. She's wrapped up. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Pearce gets her hand to it. Plain is cool under pressure. Can she impose herself on the match? You can never question her commitment. Another stoppage, this time a boundary throw-in.
Early indications are we're in for a great contest. Both sides pride themselves on their clearance work.
Pearce wins it. Gay gets the kick away. Hanks. That's a bruising tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Moody got her palm to it. Plain. Clever handball. Got to go quickly. Time running out. She ran into a brick wall.
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
The Demons, with the early advantage, they're up and about, but the challenge will come. Now for some analysis from Half.
The Blues found themselves on the wrong side of the clearance count in the first quarter, and it's a key reason why they're behind on the scoreboard. They need their key ball winners to bring a harder edge and at least break even in the clearances.
Good on you, Half. Thank you. Moody wins the hit out. O'Day, she's under close attention and will do it all again. West dishes it off. Pearce throws it on the boot. Plain. O'Day. She'll be sore tomorrow. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Pearce with a deft tap. West got the handball away. Fitzsimon closed her down. We'll do it all again. Moody, the winner there. Goss couldn't burst through. Was there some holding going on? Gay, West. Big ball to be won here. Harris read it well and claims the mark. Good handball. Gets her kick despite the heat.
Rushed over and they can reset.
Away she goes. Peterson to bring it back in. Birch trying to bring the Crummers into play. McWilliams. She'll certainly feel that one. O'Day cops some unwanted attention.
And she's done for holding the ball.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Pound takes an excellent grab. Good looking kick. Plain lays it off. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. And out of play.
The Demons are certainly looking the better side, but they'd love to give themselves a bit more breathing space.
Pearce, the winner there. Gay. Terrific tackle. Some people can't kick that far. West couldn't get an effective disposal. She's caught. She's everywhere at the moment. Good. In towards goal. She's made the goal umpire work. She's off. Birch to bring it back in. Hanks by hand. The Demons should be able to clear now. She just keeps racking up disposals. West. Oh, good tackle. She'd like that one again. O'Day feeling the heat.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
What a game she's having. Pearce. What a hand pass. Paxman can run with the football. Boot to ball just in time. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
Those are the kinds of opportunities you need to take.
Away she goes. Peterson to bring it in. Gay couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. McWilliams goes laterally. Trudgeon spills out in the tackle. Del Pos. Good kick. O'Day. Gay. How will the umpires see this? Bit of a panicked handball. Plain runs onto it. They cannot keep her quiet. Gathers at half back. Up and under. Hanks. Paxman. Goes very wide. Pearce. Centering ball. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Paxman. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Pearce. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Good thinking and good execution too. It's one for the high flyers. Great hands there.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Through it goes and they extend the lead.
The Demons, building on their impressive first quarter, they've got their tails up.
The Blues are stuck in second gear. They'd want to change that pretty quickly. Moody looking for territory. Gay takes the short option. Ivy. Good hands. Goldrick. They're a big chance here. Peterson. Where would they be without her? Into the middle with the kick. Ivy. Crunching tackle. They're playing with purpose and composure. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Moody. The Blues, not at their best so far. That's an impressive mark. Can she be the fire starter? Guerin lurking dangerously. Terrific forward pressure. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Moody wins the hit out. Guerin fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Backs herself in.
Gives away a free and the moment passes.
The Demons are playing some great footy. Heath. Penetrating ball. Gary Ablett Sr. eat your heart out. Hanks. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
The Demons going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead though as we restart. Moody showing her skills. Purcell. They'll be sore in the morning. Hanks knew the tackle was coming. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Gay. This is great pressure footy. She's run into trouble. Fitzsimon. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. Pearce wins the hit out. Purcell. It's a tough game. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Great ruck work. Paxman. That sloppy play and it could come back to bite them. They've put themselves under pressure. Stripped of the footy. She's besieged. Purcell. Can they get another one? Hanks is hard to beat one-on-one. Takes the logical option. Pearce can get it and go. She hasn't kicked it very well. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab.
To put the icing on the cake.
She makes no mistake.
The Blues need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
The Demons have come with a rush and they might be unassailable soon. Moody wins the tap. Gay has brought her own ball. Fitzsimon. She's set upon. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Moody gets her hand to it. Gay. You can see their confidence growing. Lalawhifi in the centre square. Solid tackle. Crosses the arc. Plain. She stopped in her tracks.
Was that insufficient intent or a skill error?
Pearce leading from the front towards half forward with the kick. Hoare looking to extend this margin. Bannon on the spot to lay the tackle.
How's it look down there, half?
The Blues aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
Punched clear. Goss in the thick of it as ever. Blasts away. McWilliams. Vickers. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Great body work. Pearce wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Heath. She ran into a brick wall. Gives some ground with the handball.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
The Demons are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Pearce got her palm to it. Attracted a crowd. They've bottled it up. Pearce slaps it out. The Demons under great pressure. She's generally a good kick. Duffy. Can they find a late goal? Step ladder time! Probing ball. Duffy couldn't get a disposal. Peterson met solidly. That's a turnover. Does well under pressure. Pearce drives it inside the forward 50. Purcell had her name written all over it. The Blues are chasing tail. Hanks drops into the hole and marks.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Touch and go.
You have to show her more respect than that or she'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Blues were right in this at quarter time, but they're on the ropes now. They'll have to redouble their efforts. Time to check in with half.
The Blues will have set themselves the task of turning around their negative clearance differential in this half. It's very difficult to see how they can win this match if they can't at least break even in close. They're up against a well-drilled midfield, so it's easier said than done.
Couldn't agree more, half. Thanks for that. Pearce with a deft tap. Paxman. It's a hot footy. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Rucks go at it. Del Pos. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Heath gathers on the half volley. No easy exit. Sheriff.
I don't think she'll remonstrate over that one.
They've got winners all over the park. Bannon working hard and presenting well. They can smell victory. Gay feeds it out. Bannon. Their ball movement has been impressive. Pearce all alone in the centre square. I've liked her game today. Hanks gets to the front spot. They've picked their way through. This is a joy to watch.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment and the other side's just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play. Oh, that would have been a great team goal.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
She's off. Peterson brings it back in. Velado sets it up to a contest down the line. Guerin is a real pocket rocket. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
They're irrepressible at the moment. Purcell. The Demons playing like winners. Ivy. Kicks to half forward. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. They're hungry for more. And out it goes.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Moody got her palm to it. Purcell. Pearce puts her head over it. She'll be sore tomorrow. Vickers heads towards half forward. McWilliams. Inside 50 with the kick. Paxman. She doesn't waste many. Purcell fighting hard. They're looking for the knockout blow. Trudgeon showing why she's such a good defender. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Good. That's almost worth a kick. Goss. Is that holding the ball? Fitzsimon leads her opponent. Pearce. Quality delivery by foot. Sweeping handball. Well done. Towards full forward. Paxman has it on a string. Goes for goal. Flirts with the post.
She's missed a couple now. It might just bring a few doubts into her head.
Away she goes. Peterson tasked with the kick in. That's a strong mark. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Fitzsimon. She'll certainly feel that one. Pearce. She's drawn a crowd. Guerin has it now on centre wing. Is anyone home? Lace out. Great footy. Gives the handball away. The Blues might need plan B soon. Birch heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. The Demons are white hot at the moment. She's hit up the lead. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Hanks. Picking their way through. This is great ball movement. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They'll need to be more careful than that. Hanks at close quarters. She put herself in the line of fire. Purcell will take some stopping. It's a desperate tackle. Paxman cops some unwanted attention. The Demons looking like scoring every time they go forward. Who can get the clearance? Paxman absorbs the pressure. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Pearce has rucked tirelessly. Purcell, this will be another one. They can do no wrong.
The Blues are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Demons can sense a knockout here. Moody wins it out of the centre. Guerin, terrific tackle. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. That's not going to work. Oh, what about that for a mark?
Straightforward, you would think.
Goal coming up. Oh, well, it should have been.
You have to wonder how paid professionals can miss those sorts of goals.
Back into play. Sheriff has charged into space. Birch. The Demons continue to do as they wish. Goss will keep coming. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The umpire whistles for a ball up. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Mithen, it's a tough game. West, out of the congestion. That was almost handed to her. Plain, leading by example. Recognising the urgency. Gibbs, strong grab.
She has not managed to find the middle yet. She should do so here.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
She's finally on the score sheet. She's been quiet today, but gee, she made that one count.
The Blues with a much-needed goal. Moody showing her skills. Guerin, bad error there. Got to get it going forward now. The Demons have winners everywhere. In the middle, Ivy. Inside 50 with the kick. Peterson goes long. Ivy needs to be quick. The Demons can smell blood. Not her finest moment. They've got time to put the kettle on. Great hands there. There goes the kick inside the 50. Walker. They'll be sore in the morning. Vesio. What can they generate? Gay at half-back. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Ivy. She's in the clear, so she'll have a bounce. Delivers it inside 50. Trudgeon takes an excellent grab. Look at her go. Another goal and they'll believe. Pearce. Going for territory. A rare turnover and welcome respite. Hoping for a big contested grab. Ivy collects the half volley. Hurried kick goes very wide. A real problem now. Mithen. Oh, good tackle. The umpire circles and calls for the football. Can they create a shot at goal from this stoppage? Moody wins the tap. Paxman. Gay. Closed her down.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Doesn't often waste it. Peterson on a lead. Delivers a long ball. Good. Slick hands. She's so good in close. Guerin. There goes the kick inside the 50. Wilson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Walker. Good. Sets up a foot race. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Pearce with the tap. Mithen. That's a bruising tackle. It's the umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Mithen, the Demons, under great pressure. We've got another stoppage. Moody, the winner there. Purcell navigated the traffic. Ivy met solidly.
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot.
Good. Incisive handball. Vickers. She's under close attention. Guerin. Desperate defence.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Good. And they see it out.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Pearce got her palm to it. West. Crunching tackle. Fantastic tackling technique there. Great ruck work. Paxman. She's set upon. Mithen. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Moody wins the hit out. Purcell under pressure. Goss gathers on the forward flank. Can she find a teammate? Ivy, a chance to clear now. Mithen takes it at centre half back. Normally delivers. Guerin clears the area. Goss, might be time for one more score here. Del Pos feeling the heat. She got under that one. Peterson belts it clear. Duffy farms it out. Gay. How will the umpires see this? Mithen. Into the pocket she goes. Good disciplined defence. Velado. No easy exit. Squeezes the kick. O'Day. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, the other certainly below their best. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Blues have the job ahead of them. They're going to need to get on top in clearances and contested ball if they're to have any chance. There's not much to suggest they can pinch this, but football throws up some strange things sometimes.
Thanks, Half, as we get going again. Moody palmed it down beautifully. Purcell attracted a crowd. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Moody, the winner there. Mithen, quick kick towards centre half forward. O'Day, an ill-directed hand pass. What she got on offer. Punched away. Pound.
A little overzealous there and they'll get out of trouble.
Lalawhifi. Not a lot of positives today. No one can mark.
How's it look down there, Daniel?
The Blues are getting smashed in the clearances. A couple of their midfielders have been well down and they must lift.
Moody with a deft tap. Mithen, she will work all day. West, she's gone. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Punched clear. O'Day, can she get it out? On the spot to lay the tackle. The umpire will have it. Pearce wins it down. Paxman. The Demons are good with their hands. Inside 50 with the kick. One of the few times they've missed the target. Vickers working hard and being rewarded. She hasn't been herself today. West is in the right spot at the right time. She's so clean with the footy. She ran into a brick wall. Bannon. This is promising. That is going very close.
She's got the yips. Hopefully she can sort it out before it really hurts the team.
She's off. Back into play. Birch went bang. Duffy. Was that a throw? Velado. Moody wins the contest hands down. Searching kick. Pearce with the big fist. Del Pos. She's besieged. O'Day. Ivy got a fist in. Walker set sail for home and delivers.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
They've got a couple back, but they need to keep on coming. Moody, the winner there. Paxman, so influential today. Purcell, hand pass cut off. It's a hot footy.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
The Demons look well drilled. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
She hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back her in here.
Should kick the goal now and does.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in her hands.
The Blues need a miracle now. Moody has rucked tirelessly. Purcell, bit of a nothing kick. Hoare, she'll be sore tomorrow. Paxman made the footy hers. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Goss, the Demons have denied them the corridor. Thumped away. She just dropped it. Plain. O'Day, she stopped in her tracks. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Pearce wins the tap. Vickers, she's lost it. I don't think she meant to smother it. Heath, ineffective disposal. Paxman just shoveled it out. Gay knew where the help was. Duffy harassed into an error. Velado saw that coming. Terrific forward pressure. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. Who can get the clearance? O'Day, she's run into trouble. Purcell, desperate to win it back. It's there.
The Demons have got it in the bag now.
The Blues have had a go, they just haven't played their best. Pearce with the tap. Mithen. It's a tough game. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Moody wins the tap. Del Pos drives it deep. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Birch. Pearce. She's drawn a crowd.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits. They haven't got their name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
They can sense a goal from a long way off, but that kick is astray.
Miss one they should have got and let them off the hook.
Birch with the footy. Sheriff gets to the front spot. She's got an option in the centre square. West comes free in the tackle.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Gay. Can they get something going? Purcell. A good kick here and they'll be in business. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Mithen, the Demons, finishing strongly. Pearce just had to get it out. Purcell in the right spot. Duffy takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
Typical small forwards goal there. She's a real live wire inside 50.
The Blues might need to go to plan C in a minute. Moody wins it. Guerin is a dynamo. She'll certainly feel that one. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Moody smashes it out of there. West drives it inside the forward 50. Defence 101 there. Hanks fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
It's a hot footy today.
And they're away. Quality delivery by foot. The Demons forcing them out wide. Who's front and centre? Pearce. There goes the kick inside the 50. Mithen displaying great endeavour. They'll be sore in the morning. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Moody gets her hand to it. Purcell, I think she called for that. Kicks to space. Heath cops some unwanted attention. We've got another stoppage. Moody slaps it out. O'Day drives it inside the forward 50. Has to be clean. That could be a goal-saving tackle. And we'll have another ball up. Pearce wins it. West on the same page as her ruck. Moody, they desperately need this. Sheriff taking no chances.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
Away she goes. Birch to bring it in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Gay, dangerous place to lose it. Knew the tackle was coming. Plain, she's caught. Paxman takes it on the halfback flank. Met solidly. There's an argument for a free kick there. Rucks go at it. Mithen can't afford to panic. Closed her down. We'll do it all again. Moody looking for territory. Guerin, they're playing for keeps right now. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Dishes it off. This is great pressure footy. Mithen affects the turnover. Goss reads the play so well.
Taking no chances there.
She's off. Birch to bring it in. We're watching a very good side here. Ignoring the corridor for now. They're playing well. Wilson, they'll contest in the centre square. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. The Blues can't win the ball back. Pearce. That's skillful. West. Terrific tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Can they keep the footy this time? Sheriff wins it back. Great mark. They're leading them a merry dance. As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. The Demons are finishing with a wet sail. Paxman is hard to beat one-on-one. They are a delight to watch. Gay. Towards the boundary line. Solid tackle. None shall pass, and we're just about out of time. Great ruck work. Mackay throws it on the boot. Heath. How will the umpire see this? Neither side able to clear the footy. Pearce got her palm to it. Mithen loves the hard stuff. Gay, good build-up. Heath feeling the heat. West. The Blues have no answers. They are running rings around them.
Kicking at her first.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Demons have turned in a typically professional and disciplined performance. They'll be delighted by that. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we did. We'll catch you again soon.
It's a high-flying fight. It's the end of the podium.
Hi, I'm Jason Bennett. Welcome to Saturday Twilight Football. We're live from Moorabbin. We're almost ready for the second preliminary final between St Kilda and Gold Coast. It's all on the line. A coveted berth in the grand final is up for grabs, but it'll be an off-season of discontent for the team that falls short. And here come the visitors. Alongside Kelly Underwood. Hello, Cal. What are you looking forward to today?
G'day, Jason. I'm going to have to go with the Saints. There's a feeling about this group that it's their time. They should be fresh after having last weekend off, and I think they might power away late.
Thanks, Kelly. The toss of the coin is about to take place. This is it. A grand final berth is on the line. McKinnon wins the first ruck contest. Msmatriixog. She'll certainly feel that one. Stevens. Can she hit a target? Greiser has a vice-like grip.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go through.
The Saints have opened their account. Punched clear. Drennan. She's under close attention. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Great ruck work. McDonald squeezes the kick. Friend spills out in the tackle. Rowbottom wins it back. Got to get it going forward now. Bohanna. Bradfield working hard and presenting well.
If she can nail this first shot at goal, she might just be in for a big day.
Great body work.
She'd almost have to fall over to miss from here.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Great contest so far. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. White. Crunching tackle. Xenos. Smith in the right spot. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. McKinnon showing her skills. She's set upon. She's got support. McDonald can run and gun. Somehow release the ball.
She had prior opportunity.
Searching kick. Drennan. Great vision there. Jones thought her way through it. Ott went bang. Meyer. It's a tough game. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Bella wins it down. Darcy, the midfield battle, so important. McDonald gets back and should repel. She's run into trouble. That'll be play on. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. McKinnon gets her hand to it. Terrific forward pressure. She's so good in close. Jacobson hunting the footy. Msmatriixog. Jones runs onto it. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
Oh, you've got to be quicker than that.
She's made a hot start to this game. Meyer, desperate to win it back. Knew the tackle was coming. Rowbottom can run and carry.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Normally delivers. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Just has to hit a target. Good disciplined defence. Drennan gets her kick despite the heat. Thumped away. Jones leading from the front. Meyer, terrific tackle. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. White in the thick of it as ever. She's besieged. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. The defenders will be nervous. Shearlaw appreciates that delivery.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Good looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Saints in front now. Bella wins the tap. White has some attention to deal with. They'll sweep this ball forward. Doesn't often waste it. Jacobson, I think she called for that. Out of the congestion. Rowbottom. Ahrens. Clever handball. Bella takes the logical option. They've worked it well. What she got on offer. Bradfield loves these situations. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both sides pride themselves on winning contested footy. There'll be no backward steps taken today.
White met solidly. Smith. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. McKinnon with the tap. White. She might have thought about hand passing. That's a bruising tackle. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. McKinnon with the tap. White, a model of consistency. Good penetration on the kick. Watson got a fist in. Guttridge, she's wrapped up.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Can they keep the footy this time? Jones. By hand. Stanton. Drennan running in support. How will the umpires see this? Guttridge. Boot to ball just in time. Punched away. Shearlaw. Desperate defence. That's a turnover. Drennan. She's been busy so far. Stevens clears the area. Bella. Rowbottom. Delivers to centre half forward. Sard. Had her name written all over it. Drennan. I don't think she meant to smother it. Ahrens. Throws it on the boot. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. That's a strong mark. Probing ball. She's hit up the lead. Crosses the arc. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal, never in doubt.
The Saints have had a great start. Their energy is terrific. They're moving the ball well and hitting the scoreboard.
They've opened up a break. Bella wins it out of the centre. Cops some unwanted attention. Priest gets in the way. Smith, White. Blasts away. Keeney, where would they be without her? Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Jones with a chance to relieve the pressure. The Suns, not at their best so far. Watson gets to the front spot. She's generally a good kick. Jones takes it at centre half back. And they're out of trouble. This is great ball movement. Can she be the fire starter? They must tidy up their kicking. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Ahrens read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Stanton, she's lost possession.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
They've had the better of the contest to this point. Great hands there. The Saints are up and about early. Exon has floated forward. You can see their confidence growing. Shearlaw read it well and claims the mark.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Shouldn't miss from there, and she doesn't.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Suns are in danger of being run over. McKinnon smashes it out of there. Drennan is a clearance beast. Exon, solid tackle. McDonald goes long. No one can mark. Keeney runs onto it. No easy exit.
Daniel, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Suns are not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, but they do need to be cleaner with the footy.
Bella wins it. Jones. Up and under. Ott belts it clear. Look at her go. She's kicked it high. Defence 101 there. Whitford. She's stopped in her tracks. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Exon. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Msmatriixog. Can she get a shot away? Bella is calm in a crisis. Step ladder time! She might have thought about the corridor. Ott with the big fist. Rowbottom snares the loose ball. Ransom. Good hands. Stanton can run with the football. Bradfield at half forward. On the spot to lay the tackle.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
The Saints are bringing great energy. Strong grab. Takes a beauty. Some people can't kick that far. McDonald. Some indirect ball movement here. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Randall. She ran into a brick wall. Lays it off. Stanton. The Suns. Looking shaky early. Rowbottom on a lead. Picking their way through. Who's front and centre? Bradfield. Attracted a crowd.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Good handball. Ott navigated the traffic. Got to go quickly. Time running out. Exon in the centre square. Ignoring the corridor for now. Nolder. McDonald on centre wing. What a first term they're having. The Saints get away to a very good start. Lots to discuss as we hit the first change. What's happening down there, half?
The Saints started much better, but you just know there'll be a response. Wouldn't surprise at all to see a series of momentum shifts throughout this match. If that occurs, it'll come down to who can make the most of their time in the ascendancy.
Good on you, half. Thank you. Punched clear. Rowbottom. They'll be sore in the morning. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Bella with the tap. Drennan. They cannot keep her quiet. Bradfield. Jones. Farms it out. Rowbottom leading by example. It's a thumping kick. Is it big enough? Stevens taking no chances.
And finally over the line.
Ott tasked with the kick in. Fitzpatrick has a vice-like grip. They're playing with purpose and composure. Tony Modra would have been proud of that. Looking to peg one back. Bohanna has marked in front of goal.
This is what she gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Has she got enough on it? Friend tries to spike it out of the danger zone. The Saints are playing some great footy. Bradfield trying to bring the Crummers into play. It's a goal.
Crafty forward play there. She reads the ball so well, and she's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposal numbers.
The Suns hitting the scoreboard early after an underwhelming first quarter. McKinnon has had her measure today. Msmatriixog. Ott. She doesn't waste many. McDonald. That one was always hers. Can she find a teammate? Uses the body well. Good kick. McDonald has worked hard to present. Into the pocket she goes. Exon got to the right position and hung on.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, particularly when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Drop punt and she has put it away.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Saints are keeping them at arm's length. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Msmatriixog stripped to the footy. Bella, Randall, Drennan takes the hand pass. She's under close attention. The umpire will have it. Bella showing her skills. Row bottom. Knew the tackle was coming. Bit of a nothing kick. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Ransom with the chance to send it forward. Dupay. It's a hot footy. Sets up a foot race. Howarth. It's there.
It continues to be goal for goal with neither side able to generate momentum. They look very evenly matched.
Neither side able to string goals together. Bella palmed it down beautifully. McDonald. Nolder. That's an aggressive handball. Smith. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Does well under pressure. Bradfield. Delightfully done. Single. Dishes it off. Jones. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
The Suns are doing a lot right, and they've got great belief they can win this match. The longer they stay close, the more that belief will grow.
McDonald. She'll be sore tomorrow. Smith. Ott. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Nolder. There goes the kick inside the 50. Shearlaw. She'll certainly feel that one.
And she's done for holding the ball.
And they're away. Ahrens. Incisive handball. Stanton. Towards half forward with the kick. Ott. Was she held without it? They've put themselves under pressure. Terrific tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Bella with the tap. Jones has it on a string. She's caught. Meyer couldn't get an effective disposal. Gets the kick away. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Looks good off the boot. She's got it.
She's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
The Suns are back in business. McKinnon punches it out of the ruck. Exon. Is anyone home? Jacobson towards the goal mouth. Xenos. It's there.
She's a terrific asset with her pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Saints have responded to the challenge. Great ruck work. Vesely. That's a bruising tackle. McDonald. She's set upon. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. Smith. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? McDonald. Hampson. Short pass looks good. Whitford. Terrific forward pressure. Watson. Well played. Her vision was excellent. McKinnon takes an excellent grab. That might attract a pack. Msmatriixog. It sits and she's in business. Only behind.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away she goes. Ahrens with the footy. Vesely absorbs the pressure. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. Vesely. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Run down. Great chase.
Needs someone to present here. She's got an option in the centre square. Smith has a paddock in front of her. Almost an accidental intercept. Ahrens. Hand pass cut off. She put herself in the line of fire. Msmatriixog feeling the heat. Bella. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Groves Little demanded the footy and got it. The defence is disorganised. They're moving the football well here.
Normally a reliable kick. Can she make this one count?
Touch and go.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
She's off. Back into play. Msmatriixog gets to the front spot. A chance to clear now. Good thinking and good execution too. Vesely. Can she impose herself on the match? Randall. It's a tough game. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. McKinnon with the tap. This is great pressure footy. Jacobson, desperate defence. She's everywhere at the moment. Watson swoops. They'll contest in the centre square. Single. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Bohanna. Meyer gathers the loose ball. Crunching tackle. Exon. Vesely. Shearlaw has it within range. It's one for the high flyers. Hampson. No short options, so she'll roost it long down the line. And out it goes.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals hard to come by.
Bella with the tap. Ahrens met solidly. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. McKinnon got her palm to it. Vesely is a dynamo. Knew where the help was. Nolder. This would be a timely goal. Kicks a little wonky.
They were looking likely to score for a little while, and finally they've found a way through.
Both sides have had their moments and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Bella wins it. Darcy competing fiercely. Delivers a long ball. That's an impressive mark.
She'll expect to convert this.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
Back in the middle. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. Darcy attracted a crowd. Groves Little. White is in the right spot at the right time. Nolder. Slick hands. Ott. Is that holding the ball? McDonald. Msmatriixog. They'll be sore in the morning. She just keeps racking up disposals. Whitford. White couldn't mark, so she brings it to ground. It's a desperate tackle. Nolder takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
A real opportunist goal there. She doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Suns are stuck in second gear. They'd want to change that pretty quickly. Bella smashes it out of there. Got to get rid of it. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Half's back, What caught your eye, Half?
The Suns are putting their defenders under too much pressure. There's only so much they can do when the ball keeps coming in as it is. They simply must apply greater midfield pressure, and they might even start roving to the opposition's ruck.
Thanks, Half, as we get going again. McKinnon has had her measure today. Exon, McDonald. What a hand pass. Nolder. This should end in a shot at goal. Jacobson does the crumbing. She's wrapped up. McKinnon, what can she do with it? And we'll have a throw in.
Daniel, what's caught your eye?
The Saints are leading the clearance count comfortably. If that continues, then this margin will only grow.
Bella wins the tap. Good ruck work, good roving too. Dangerous place to turn it over. Solid tackle. Snap around the body. It's there.
It's a gift, really, and she has taken full advantage.
The Saints on the board first after half-time. Bella wins the tap. Exon, now it's someone else's problem. Priest, under the gun. She's besieged. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. McKinnon gets her hand to it. Exon. She's run into trouble. White sends them inside 50 again. Jacobson. She's drawn a crowd. Kelly sets sail for home and delivers.
It's not for nothing. The third quarter is known as the Premiership quarter.
The Saints are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. Bella, the winner there. Rowbottom. She's under close attention. The umpire whistles for a ball up. McKinnon with a deft tap. Ahrens closed her down and will do it all again. Punched clear. Darcy will keep coming. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? That's skillful. McKinnon under pressure. Exon on the spot to lay the tackle. Single in the centre square. Finally, they go inside 50. You can never question her commitment. She'll be sore tomorrow. McDonald can give them some drive off half-back. Ott. It's a hot footy.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
Can they be the fire starter? Single. I've liked her game today. Rowbottom is hard to beat one-on-one. There goes the kick inside the 50. Single is in the clear and marks uncontested. The Suns need to make inroads soon. Groves little. They've worked it well. Can they impose themselves on this match? Single has drifted forward and marked.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
Tough angle, but a decent looking kick.
Easy to say in hindsight, but that ball probably should have been centred.
Away she goes. Back into play. Nolder on a lead. She's lost it.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly. She hasn't got her name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Going at her first, and she's got it.
They want to get it in her hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Suns haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. Msmatriixog, they've given it back. Hampson, she's stopped in her tracks.
The crowd cries, ball, and they get their wish.
She hasn't been herself today. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Another goal, and they'll believe. That's a strong mark. Inside 50 with the kick. Darcy cannot be deterred. Oh, good tackle. Umpire says she had no prior. Great ruck work. Ahrens fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Neither side able to clear the footy. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. They're playing for keeps right now. There are no easy kicks out there, that is for sure.
The Suns aren't winning enough ball, and when they do, they're turning it over. They need an urgent lift.
The team physios will be working overtime. Who's at home? Dupay has a vice-like grip.
Straight in front, should not miss.
They get full value for a deep entry.
A bit of momentum now, that's 2 in a row.
They've got a couple back, but they need to keep on coming. Bella wins the hit out. Ahrens fighting hard. Couldn't get a disposal. Row bottom. Ball spills free in the tackle.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Kicks to centre wing. They're going hammer and tong. Heads towards half forward. Jones. Momentum is shifted. Ahrens might fancy herself here. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Well played.
She's got off the chain and is threatening to be the match winner.
Kicks at goal. It's there. Here they come.
It feels like this burst has come out of the blue, but it's been quality football that's produced it.
The Suns will not go away. Bella showing her skills. Patrikios. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. McKinnon cops some unwanted attention. Exon. Xenos working hard and being rewarded. Goes laterally. Guttridge can go back and shoot at goal.
She'd kick this more often than not.
For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
That snaps a run of 3 consecutive goals. Will we now see a change in momentum?
The Saints with a bit of breathing space now. McKinnon got her palm to it. Exon. It's a tough game. Dillon. Patrikios. They're moving the football quickly. Great body work. Clever kick. Patrikios has pushed deep and can have a shot.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Liked it off the boot. That's going close.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Sard tasked with the kick in. Honours the lead. Good looking kick. Watson. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Priest, 1 step ahead. Jacobson. The Saints playing like winners. Patrikios marks at centre half forward. Can she hit a target? Uses the body well.
I wouldn't put this past her. I've seen her do it before.
That's a miss kick. Bella, it fell into her arms. No easy exit. Hampson, Watson, kicks to space. Outbodied her opponent and took a ripper. Jones, single. She's going for home, and why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
She buzzes around the forward line, always on the move and always happy to have a shot at goal.
11 points the difference. Important clearance here. Exon looking to extend this margin. Whitford should be able to get them out of trouble. Stanton gives some ground with the handball. Was she taken high?
She had prior opportunity.
Nolda gathers on the forward flank. Great play. Good thinking and good execution too. McDonald heads for the pocket. Watson went bang. Terrific tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. McKinnon wins it down. Nolda. It's a goal.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It hurts you on the scoreboard.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but they're not home yet. McKinnon has had her measure today. White. How will the umpires see this? Jones chops it off. Stanton. She's been dispossessed.
She's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Searching kick. McDonald got to the right position and hung on. Just has to hit a target. Jacobson demanded the footy and got it.
The Saints have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Goes for home. She doesn't miss many, and that's no exception.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
3/4 time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Half's back. What caught your eye, Half?
The Suns have to get the first goal of the last quarter or the task will surely become too difficult. They'll need to avoid falling into the trap of automatically kicking long to contests and instead take the time they need to construct the goals that will give them a chance to win.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. Bella looking for territory. Row bottom. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. McKinnon with the tap. Meyer. I think she called for that. Msmatriixog normally delivers. Exon. She might have done better. Out of the congestion. Good build-up. They'll be sore in the morning. They've bottled it up. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. Vesely absorbing the pressure. Gets her kick despite the heat. That's one for the highlights reel.
This would just about snuff them out if she's successful.
We know she's a quality finisher, and that is more evidence.
They produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Suns look at breaking point. McKinnon with the tap. Vesely. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Whitford got a fist in. Nolda. She's under close attention. Ott. Can she get a kick away? Kicks to half forward. Ransom saw that coming. Can they keep the footy this time? Friend wins it back. They can smell victory. Exon gets to the front spot. The Suns just can't get any time on the ball. That's an impressive mark. Feeds it out. Exon. It's a desperate tackle. Vesely. She ran into a brick wall. Doesn't often waste it. Thumped away. Priest. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. McDonald. The Saints are finishing with a wet sail. Good disciplined defence.
The Suns are getting hammered in the clearances. They have to find a way to at least break even.
Bella smashes it out of there. Meyer, single. Hampson. Vesely, desperate to win it back. It's a hot footy. They are still cracking in hard deep into this game. Bella got her palm to it. Meyer, Drennan. That's a bruising tackle. We've got another stoppage. Bella wins the hit out. She'll certainly feel that one. The Saints finishing strongly. Met solidly. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. McKinnon got her palm to it. Single, displaying great endeavour. Comes free in the tackle.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Slowing it down now. Inside 50 with the kick. Shearlaw, they've worked it well.
The Saints are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
Terrific goal there. She's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Suns need a miracle now. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. Msmatriixog is there in the clinches. Going for territory. Punched away. Shearlaw. Oh, that has to hurt. The kick was ill-directed. And they're out of trouble. Ahrens goes without it. This will be another one. They can do no wrong.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Suns can't take a trick at the moment. Bella has rucked tirelessly. Clean pickup. McKinnon. They've got winners all over the park. Shearlaw read it well and claims the mark.
She'll go at number 7. What a performance this has been.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
The Saints, in this form, would challenge anyone. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Vesely, solid tackle. Xenos, Dillon running in support. Thought her way through it. Smith. That's sloppy play. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Clever handball. She'd like that one again. She's drawn a crowd. The Suns on the ball now. Watson. Terrific forward pressure. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Ott needs a good decision. She's wrapped up. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Bella got her palm to it. She'll be sore tomorrow. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. McKinnon with a deft tap. Darcy, single. Harassed into an error. Friend clears the area. Bradfield. The team physios will be working overtime.
Lost her radar there.
It's a dominant display. Ott, great vision there. Friend, she's set upon. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Bella punches it out of the ruck. Msmatriixog bobs up in the back pocket. They're leading them a merry dance. Oh, what about that for a mark? The Saints look well drilled. Msmatriixog is hard to beat one-on-one. Nolder got the handball away. Exon can get it and go. Throws it on the boot. Xenos marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good side.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
The Suns have really fallen away. Resistance has been minimal, and they'll have some home truths to share with each other after this.
The Saints go on their merry way. Bella showing her skills. Smith. Priest. That might have been dropping the ball. Drennan affects the turnover. Not a lot of positives today. Friend. Dangerous place to lose it. Ott is calm in a crisis. The Saints are white hot at the moment. Great body work. What she got on offer. Smith. Lays it off. Well done. I don't think she meant to smother it. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Bohanna. She just dropped it.
Must be holding the ball. It is.
They're irrepressible at the moment. Bella with the big fist. Anderson tries to barge her way through. Drennan. Playing for pride now. Rowbottom had her name written all over it. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Ott gets to it first. Friend. Penetrating ball. No one can mark. Exon. delivers to centre-half forward. Watson runs onto it. The Saints have denied them the corridor. Xenos belts it clear. Ahrens, Randall can run and gun towards the boundary line. Defence 101 there. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
What are your thoughts, Daniel?
The Saints are employing a very simple formula. Win the ball, keep the ball, kick goals. I like it. I think today is more about how good they've been rather than how poor the opposition's been.
Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Punched clear. Row bottom. She's caught. Ahrens could have done better there. Who's front and centre? Another stoppage. This time a boundary throw in.
The Saints are getting the ball inside 50 more. It's no wonder they're winning the match comfortably.
McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Smith. No easy exit. Stevens. Ahrens. It's a tough game. Dillon gets in the way. That's good, aggressive football. They're playing with purpose and composure. Xenos. She's run into trouble. This is promising. Delivers it inside 50. Shearlaw can go back and shoot at goal.
They just haven't had an answer for her, nor for many of her teammates, to be fair.
To put an exclamation mark on a dominant win. McKinnon gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
From the pocket. Looks good. Is good.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The Suns are having a nightmare. Bella with the tap. Vesely. Smith. Moving the football laterally. Darcy is cool under pressure. She's off. That was almost handed to her. Attracted a crowd. Jacobson. They'll sweep this ball forward. Into the pocket she goes. Kelly, an ever-present threat, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They've got time for one more here. McKinnon has had her measure today. Dillon with half a chance. Bella. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Sard onto it in a heartbeat. Darcy. That's a quality hand pass. Kicks inside the forward 50. Fitzpatrick tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Ransom. Row bottom. She's so good in close. Dupay. What a game she's having. She's drilled her fourth.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
The Suns get themselves a late consolation prize. Rucks go at it. Drennan. How will the umpires see this? That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. Xenos. The Saints have winners everywhere. Crosses the arc. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here. They are a delight to watch. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. The Saints, too good today as the final siren sounds. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hello and welcome, I'm Jason Bennett. We're live from Casey Fields. The grand final is here at last. This should be a classic contest between Melbourne and St Kilda. It's the best of the best. Winner takes all. A season full of twists and turns comes to its conclusion. Who will be crowned Premier today? And out they come, led by their skipper. I'm joined by Kelly Underwood. Great to have you along, Kel. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Jason. I've tipped the Demons. They've been the best side all year, and I see no reason to drop off them now. As long as they don't lose their nerve, they should be holding up that cup at the end of it.
Thanks for those insights, Kel. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. Who lives the dream and who lives the nightmare? McKinnon wins the first ruck contest. Msmatriixog. It's a hot footy. Gets her hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Mithen. Searching kick. Paxman. Strong grab. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. West running in support. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Pearce showing her skills. Hanks, desperate defence. An ill-directed hand pass. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Pearce with a deft tap. Msmatriixog. Dangerous place to lose it. Mithen. She's gone. Smith was committed to the contest. Her field kicking is normally first rate. She's under close attention. Can she find a teammate? Shearlaw runs onto it. Goldrick. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Duffy drops into the hole and marks. Hanks spills out in the tackle.
Run down. Great chase.
That's a quality hand pass. Friend. She'll certainly feel that one. McKinnon. She's drawn a crowd. Ott. Paxman takes an excellent grab. Normally delivers. Pearce read it well and claims the mark. Into the pocket she goes. Punched away. Bannon. She's set upon. No free kick. They've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. McKinnon with the tap. Friend. Harassed into an error. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Goldrick. On the spot to lay the tackle.
Oh, you got to be quicker than that.
What she got on offer. Lampard clears the area. Stevens. She's been dispossessed. Shearlaw cops some unwanted attention. Somehow released the ball. The Saints guarding the corridor. Sheriff. She's generally a good kick. Paxman. She's made a hot start to this game. Hanks. She's wrapped up. White gets there first. Friend receives a neat pass at half-back. Can she hit a target? No one can mark. Dillon gathers the loose ball. Read it well, intercepted it on centre wing. Goldrick in the right spot. She's so clean with the footy. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. She might have thought about the corridor. White in the clear. Doesn't often waste it. Friend. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. The kick is precise. Stevens. Msmatriixog takes the hand pass. She's been busy so far. Wilson wins it back. Throws it on the boot. Who's front and centre? Sheriff. Onto it in a heartbeat. It's a tough game.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Dishes it off. Smith. That might have been dropping the ball. Oh, good tackle. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. McKinnon wins it down. West. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Smith runs onto it. Farms it out. Friend. Not a lot of space to work in. Paxman affects the turnover. Blasts away. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite them. White. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Stevens has a vice-like grip. Probing ball. Honours the lead. Great vision there. Couldn't get a disposal.
Tries to take them on and loses.
The Saints have denied them the corridor. White belts it clear. Duffy. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Good disciplined defence. Pearce is a real pocket rocket. She stopped in her tracks.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
And they're away. Friend. Lays it off. White. She just dropped it. Duffy feeling the heat. Smith wins it back. Thought her way through it. Stevens on a lead. They're a big chance here. Xenos at half forward. They've worked it well. How's the entry? This is great ball movement.
They should be on the board with a goal.
That won't make the distance. Lampard tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Pearce, Msmatriixog. The umpire will have it. Great ruck work. Hanks absorbing the pressure. She's run into trouble. We've got another stoppage. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Umpire says she made an attempt to get it out. Daniel Harford is here. Harf, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both coaches have clearly planned thoroughly to take away each other's strength, and so far we've got a dour struggle.
Some good tackles being laid here. Both sides going hard at it. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. The team physios will be working overtime. It's a bit of a stoppage fest at the moment. Pearce got her palm to it. West under pressure. Erin handball and they've turned it over. Was she held without it? Going at her first and she's got it.
They'll feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Saints were underdogs coming in, but they look anything but in the early going. McKinnon wins it down. Dillon. Ball spills free in the tackle. They're going hammer and tong. Heath. She ran into a brick wall. Xenos accepted the invitation. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Pearce almost threw it out. Gets her kick despite the heat. Quality delivery by foot. Jacobson has time and space. Can she impose herself on the match? Shearlaw hunting the footy. Birch gathers. This might be a chance for the high flyers. West sets a task for the forwards. It's a poor entry, a waste really. Takes the logical option. Ott. That might attract a pack. Lampard got a fist in. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Good looking kick. Shearlaw is hard to beat one-on-one. Who's at home? Msmatriixog has it within range.
I'm not sure she's got the journey from there.
There's the kick, and she's put it through.
The Demons are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
Have opened up a break. McKinnon wins it out of the centre. Met solidly. Harris. She's caught. Turns it over in the middle. That's a bruising tackle. And we'll do it all again. McKinnon, the winner there. West, Mithen, under pressure. Heads towards half forward. Harris sets sail for home and delivers.
They might want to tighten up on her. They gave her too much space on that occasion, and she made the most of it.
One straight kick the difference. McKinnon wins it. McDonald needs to be quick. She's besieged. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. McKinnon got her palm to it. White. Dillon. This is great pressure footy. Xenos. Good thinking and good execution too. McDonald. Shearlaw. Working hard and presenting well.
It'll take her best, but we've seen her do it before.
It's online. Will it have the carry? Harris taking no chances.
Gets it to safety.
She's off. Birch with the footy. She's hit up the lead. Into the middle with the kick. Ott with the big fist. West navigated the traffic. Mithen, what can she do with it? Delivers to centre half forward. Zanker going flat chat. It's a desperate tackle. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Punched clear. White gets the kick away. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Goldrick closed her down. Fantastic tackling technique there. McKinnon, the winner there. Dillon, White. Good handball. Xenos can run and gun. Was there some holding going on?
Must be holding the ball. It is.
Hanks. There goes the kick inside the 50. Thumped away. Hoare does the crumbing. Attracted a crowd.
Half, what have you noticed down at ground level?
It's a real scrap out there at the moment. Both sides looking pretty disciplined and structurally sound.
Rucks go at it. Dillon. Solid tackle. They've bottled it up. McKinnon gets her hand to it. They're playing for keeps right now. We've got another stoppage. McKinnon smashes it out of there. McDonald kicks to space. Birch went bang. Anderson knew the tackle was coming. Rinse and repeat. We'll do it all again. McKinnon gets her hand to it. McDonald. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Smith gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Paxman with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clever kick. Mithen at centre half back. Feeds it out. Might be time for one more score here. That's disappointing play. Moving the football laterally. Defence 101 there. Pearce. Terrific tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. They've got a good understanding, those two. Sets up a foot race. Kelly made the footy hers. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
The Saints have put in a strong performance so far. There's still a long way to go, of course, but they've laid down a template for how they can beat this side. They've come in well prepared and are playing a disciplined brand of footy that sees them in this contest up to their eyeballs.
Thanks for those observations, Half, as we get back underway. McKinnon has been dominant in the ruck. White absorbs the pressure. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. McKinnon showing her skills. Dillon, Xenos. The defenders will be nervous. That's one for the highlights reel.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far. This would be valuable.
Kicks for goal. Lovely looking kick. And she's drilled it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can feel their belief growing. McKinnon punches it out of the ruck. White, she's drawn a crowd. There's an argument for a free kick there. Paxman, she's set upon. No way through that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. McKinnon is giving her a bit of a bath. White on the same page as her ruck. Bombs it in. Kelly, strong grab. They're playing with purpose and composure. McKinnon has marked in front of goal.
I'll back her to drive this right through the middle.
They like it behind the goals. She's got it.
The Saints going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Demons are really flat. They need to energise quickly. McKinnon has had her measure today. White, they'll be sore in the morning. Big ball to be won here. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
Going at her second.
They badly need a goal and she delivers.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Demons haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. McKinnon slaps it out. Dillon, now it's someone else's problem. Priest, she's wrapped up. Umpire says she had no prior. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Dillon is cool under pressure. Birch squeezes the kick. Goldrick gets a good bounce. Uses the non-preferred. Pearce, that's an aggressive handball. Friend, desperate to win it back. No easy exit.
It's a hot footy today. She's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It's on the way. Good looking kick, and she's dobbed it.
She kicked that superbly. It was always a goal right off the boot.
The Demons will not go away. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Paxman, she will work all day. Goldrick, she'll be sore tomorrow. Smith intercepts the hand pass. They cannot keep her quiet. Sheriff wins it back. Great mark. She's got an option in the centre square. Manages to find a teammate. Delightfully done. That's not like her. Cops some unwanted attention.
She bit off more than she could chew.
What can they generate? West. She might have done better. Mithen, she's lost it. Delivers it inside 50. Hanks with half a chance. It's a tough game. West. Hoare got to the right position and hung on.
She'd kick this more often than not.
Bends it around the body. That's on target and through it goes.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
This match has been flipped on its head. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Msmatriixog, she's under close attention. Brilliant tackle. They are cracking in hard. Great ruck work. Purcell concedes some ground. Birch, quick kick towards centre half forward. Pearce had some assistance. Mithen, boot to ball just in time. Priest is there to save the day. They'll contest in the centre square. Lampard takes an excellent grab. Sends them inside 50 again. Uses the body well.
That was great use of the body. She's so hard to beat in those situations.
Drop punt, looks good, and she's got it.
She had the opportunity to put them in front, and that's exactly what she's done. Lovely finish.
The Demons have the edge, but they're in a scrap. Don't worry about that. Pearce, the winner there. Dillon, a model of consistency. Priest, under the gun. White, Xenos. Ignoring the corridor for now. The kick is precise. Clever handball. It's a hot footy. Just shoveled it out. Can they get something going? White. Crunching tackle.
The lift doors closed on her and she's gone.
She doesn't waste many. Quality delivery by foot. Some people can't kick that far. Purcell couldn't burst through. Met solidly. West. She stopped in her tracks. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. McKinnon wins the hit out. Msmatriixog. This will be their first entry for a while. Reiser. She's lost possession.
She had prior opportunity.
The Demons on the ball now. Good hands. That will work. A chance to clear now. Purcell all on her own. That's skillful. West. She just keeps racking up disposals. Paxman. The Demons looking ominous. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. What a game she's having. Friend, where would they be without her? And they're out of trouble. West. I don't think she meant to smother it. Desperate defence. Dillon only knows one way. Could have done better there. It must be her birthday. Kicks to centre wing. West. Crosses the arc. Look at her go. On the spot to lay the tackle.
That's holding the footy.
Heads for the pocket. Ott snares the loose ball. McDonald out of the congestion. Good build-up. She's run into trouble.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
What a hand pass. Pearce has a paddock in front of her. Heads long towards goal. She's got the distance, but not the accuracy. Ott goes towards half-back. Pearce. It's a desperate tackle. The kick was ill-directed. That is going very close.
It seemed like the defenders got a little bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Ott to bring it in. Shearlaw working hard and presenting well. Who is she aiming for? Dillon. That's almost worth a kick. They'll sweep this ball forward. They must tidy up their kicking. The Demons are white hot at the moment. West. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Mithen does well under pressure. Gay has worked hard to present. Slowing it down now. That's a strong mark. The Saints forcing them out wide. Exon intercepts on centre wing. Sweeping handball. Priest. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Goldrick kicks to half forward. Mithen runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Can they keep the footy this time? Birch. What can she come up with here? Solid tackle. Msmatriixog. She's caught. She couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. McKinnon, the winner there. Mithen. McDonald didn't need to be asked twice. She ran into a brick wall. Lampard gets back and should be able to see off the danger. Gay. Inside 50 with the kick. Purcell heads goalward and she's off target.
They're peppering the goals. Got to get some rewards soon.
Ott to bring it in. Birch. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Msmatriixog. The Saints under great pressure. She's hit up the lead. Incisive handball. And they're away. Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Let's head down to half on the boundary.
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Both sides are applying tremendous pressure and making it difficult for each other to transition the ball effectively.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, half. McKinnon showing her skills. Vesely, she's drawn a crowd. Bad error there. That's a bruising tackle. Ivy, she's besieged. Jacobson leads her opponent. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Big clearance to win here. Vesely trying to find a pathway through. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Ott had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. I've liked her game today. The Saints have got out of jail. Slick hands. Was she taken high?
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Pearce. They'll be sore in the morning. No way through that traffic, so they'll reset. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. Exon. Terrific tackle.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Delivers it inside 50. Hoare gets to the front spot.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
It's the sign of a good team to respond when you're challenged, and they have certainly done that today.
The Saints really need to respond now. Pearce wins the hit out. West. How will the umpire see this? Msmatriixog gives the handball away. Dillon. She's kicked it high. Greiser goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the post. It is. It's a behind.
Well, that was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
She's off. Wilson with the footy. She had one job and she made a meal of it. Looking to peg one back. Exon is hard to beat one-on-one. Gives some ground with the handball. Got to get it going forward now. Cops some unwanted attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded there. It was a fine tackle. Pearce with a deft tap. Mithen. West. She wouldn't take no for an answer. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Msmatriixog with a chance now. Goldrick saves the day. You can see their confidence growing. Birch. That one was always hers. Good kick. Pearce. The Demons are bringing great energy. Friend with the intercept mark. Can she be the fire starter? Pearce. It sits and she's in business. Knew the tackle was coming.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Heads towards the half-forward flank. Dillon, stripped of the footy. Jacobson, centering ball. As Dennis would say, that kick was centimetre perfect. Msmatriixog, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Exon, oh, good tackle. We'll do it all again. Great ruck work. West has covered some territory today. They're playing for keeps right now. It's a tough game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters.
How's it look down there, half?
The Demons are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better, so it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
Hoare. She's wrapped up. Bit of a nothing kick. Going for territory. Duffy displaying great endeavour. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Maybe not the best option. Vesely wins the contest hands down. She hasn't been herself today. Birch. It's a hot footy. That's a turnover. White feeling the heat. Not sure who the target was. Comes free in the tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The umpire gives her the benefit of the doubt. Pearce wins the tap. West dealt with the pressure. Turned over. Dillon. They've coughed it up. Purcell. She might have thought about hand passing. Vesely runs onto it. Exon. Msmatriixog. Mithen in heavy traffic. The Demons are playing some great footy. West puts her head over it. Closed her down. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Pearce with the tap. Purcell. Friend drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Fitzpatrick read it well and claims the mark. It's a high ball. Pearce. That'll go close to the line. The kick was misdirected. It's one for the High Flyers. Birch. On centre wing. Heath. West at half forward. By hand. Pearce. She hasn't kicked it very well. Fitzpatrick pounces on the loose ball. The umpire calls for the football close to goal. McKinnon, the winner there, and will have a throw in.
Half, what's caught your eye?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull to date.
McKinnon wins the hit out. White, Msmatriixog. Terrific forward pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard here. McKinnon with the tap. Msmatriixog recognising the urgency. Birch takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Birch banging it back in. Friend. She'll be sore tomorrow. White can run and carry. Fitzpatrick with a chance to relieve the pressure. On the non-preferred. Hoare trying to bring the Crummers into play. Purcell. She's going for home. And why wouldn't she with a finish like that?
She managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
The Demons have got it on their terms here. Pearce with the tap. Purcell fighting hard. She's set upon. No prior opportunity, so we'll have a ball up. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. Mithun, crunching tackle. Gay, can she find a teammate? Dillon, this is great pressure footy. She'll certainly feel that one. West, the Demons, playing like winners. Good thinking and good execution too. Pearce, met solidly. Zanker, McKinnon gets back and should repel. No easy exit. Ott honours the lead. That's a quality hand pass. Msmatriixog, what she got on offer. The Saints moving the ball well. She struggled to make an impact to this point. Purcell clears the area. White has been a shining light. She stopped in her tracks. They want ball there, but they're not going to get it. Pearce palmed it down beautifully. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Solid tackle. Into the pocket she goes. Punched away. Wilson. They can smell victory. No one can mark. West. She ran into a brick wall. Pearce. Heath. Somehow released the ball. They've put themselves under pressure. She's caught. Dillon. Can she hit a target? Wilson. She's so clean with the footy. Purcell got the handball away. West. She's run into trouble. McKinnon reads the play so well. Msmatriixog running in support. She's been dispossessed.
She's gone. She had plenty of time.
Doesn't often waste it. Pearce made that kick look good. McKinnon gets in the way. On the spot to lay the tackle. Punched clear. White dishes it off. Msmatriixog throws it on the boot. Jacobson has it within range.
This would give her a shot of confidence.
Drop punt and she has put it away.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they got full reward for it.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. McKinnon wins it. Vesely. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? West. Pearce. Inside 50 with the kick. Duffy had eyes only for the footy. Mithun takes on the responsibility, just needs to finish, and finish she does.
3 goals straight, and she's certainly making the most of her opportunities.
The Saints will be hearing alarm bells right about now. McKinnon smashes it out of there. Purcell. Heath. Can she get a kick away? Normally delivers. That's a strong mark. Looking for 2 in a row. She's plucked it and she should have a shot.
She's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Struck it well. No problems there.
If she wasn't such a big ball winner, she'd make a very decent forward. She's certainly got great goal sense.
The Saints have to respond now. It's getting away from them. Pearce wins it out of the centre. Purcell. This is promising. Friend is calm in a crisis. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, the other certainly below their best. It's time for some observations from Daniel Harford.
The Saints are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Thanks for those observations, Harf, as we get back underway. Pearce wins the hit out. Paxman, she's got support. Fitzsimon, that's sloppy play. Ott gets to it first. Good disciplined defence. Lampard, onto the non-preferred. McKinnon belts it clear. Dillon knew where the help was. That was almost handed to her. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Purcell, Vesely affects the turnover. She's drawn a crowd.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Just has to hit a target. Ott, probing ball. McKinnon. She's generally a good kick. White. They're moving the football quickly. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Dillon looking to pull one back. That's exactly what she's done. Well played.
Probably a case of too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility.
Can they follow that goal up with another? McKinnon, the winner there. Dillon, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. Paxman. Priest has it now on centre wing. They'll be sore in the morning. Exon, the Saints should score here. Kelly gets to the front spot.
They might just be a chance of pinching this game if this goes through.
She doesn't miss many of these, and she hasn't missed that one.
All of a sudden, we've got a pretty important centre clearance coming up.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. McKinnon with the tap. Paxman cops some unwanted attention and will do it all again. Pearce wins it down. She's besieged. Who's at home? Uses the body well.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Leans back and drills it.
She's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
The Demons with a steadying goal. Pearce wins the hit out. West should be in the votes today. She's gone. Vesely. Ott. Msmatriixog takes the hand pass. Knew the tackle was coming. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Great ruck work. Msmatriixog. It's a tough game. Vesely. Ott. She's so good in close. This is promising. She's under close attention. We've got another stoppage. McKinnon has rucked tirelessly. Paxman absorbs the pressure. Priest, that's a bruising tackle. And we'll have another ball up. McKinnon palmed it down beautifully. Paxman, they're playing for keeps right now. Gets her kick despite the heat. Priest, the team physios will be working overtime. How will the umpire see this? Ott is in the right spot at the right time. McKinnon has found some space. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Msmatriixog. Terrific tackle. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Wilson. Mithen. Harassed into an error. Ott with an opportunity now. The clock is the enemy now. Birch with the big fist. Lampard. Goes long. Turned over on centre wing. The Saints haven't thrown the towel in. Nolder. Great vision there. White, good looking kick. They've opened them up here. It's a hot footy.
and she's done for holding the ball.
Lays it off. Lampard in the right spot. Paxman closed her down. Pearce, Mithen. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. This should end in a shot at goal. Smith is the target and she marks. Great play. Msmatriixog deep in the pocket. Tough angle.
To give them a glimmer of hope.
Kicks at goal, and that's straight over the goal umpire's hat.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
The Saints have closed to within 3 kicks. Pearce got her palm to it. Vesely takes the logical option. McDonald, Nolder. She's been quiet. Wilson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Lots to analyse, Daniel. What stands out?
The Saints haven't had many avenues to goal. It might be worth sending a midfielder or even a defender forward to try to create a favourable matchup.
Mithen, the Demons, under great pressure. Time is starting to become a factor here. McKinnon wins it. Msmatriixog. That might have been dropping the ball. Pearce collects the half volley. Purcell. McDonald popped up out of nowhere.
Tries to take them on and loses.
Clever kick. Quality delivery by foot. Good handball. Heath couldn't get a disposal.
How did she get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
They need to hit the scoreboard here. Step ladder time! The Saints have denied them the corridor. The great Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Mithen, that's good aggressive football. Up and under. Who's front and centre? Ott. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Their coach is going to lose it in a minute. Zanka. Feeds it out. Birch. She'll be sore tomorrow. Paxman. Pearce gets the kick away. Defence 101 there. Duffy lurking dangerously. It's a desperate tackle. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Delivers a long ball. Sheriff went bang. Goldrick needs to be quick. Mithen on a lead. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Thumped away. Msmatriixog. She stopped in her tracks. The Saints will have one eye on the clock. Rucks go at it. Vesely navigated the traffic. That's a bit of a waste. Heath farms it out. Mithen getting their handball game going. She is everywhere at the moment. Ott wins it back. Great mark. And they're away. Birch got a fist in. She's run into trouble. We've got a whistle, umpire's ball. Pearce showing her skills. West fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it all again. Pearce wins the tap. West has it on a string. Purcell, ball spills free in the tackle.
Run down, great chase.
The Saints have been gallant. Hoare, within range, can make them pay. Paxman, under pressure. Desperate defence. Was there some holding going on? No easy exit. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
The Saints will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
Away she goes. Ott tasked with the kick in. Friend puts a teammate under the pump. Turns it over in the middle. She's caught. Shearlaw. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Heath. Met solidly. Mithen. The umpire will have it. Pearce, the winner there. Msmatriixog on the spot to lay the tackle. McKinnon. White. Can they get 2 in a row? Jacobson was afforded latitude. Vesely heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. Minor score. She's off. Birch to bring it back in. Honours the lead. Her field kicking is normally first rate. Paxman had her name written all over it. They're playing with purpose and composure. Great body work. In the middle. Pearce spills out in the tackle. Mithen. She got under that one. Fitzpatrick thought her way through it. Ott at half back. She might have thought about the corridor. Msmatriixog. Into the middle with the kick. Purcell takes an excellent grab. Can they find a late goal? Pearce. They're looking good. She's hit up the lead. Drives it inside the forward 50. The Demons moving the ball well. They're a big chance here. Nolder can't afford to panic. Msmatriixog. Ott. Was she held without it? Heath. Desperate to win it back. Fitzpatrick says thank you very much. Forced to go long down the line. They must tidy up their kicking. Towards half forward with the kick. And the D's reach the top of the mountain once again. Melbourne are AFLW premiers.